guess. Could it be you're shy?
You could put it that way.
Then, shall I expect a handsome tip from you?
For sure! Absolutely! Considering your size, you deserve twice what others get.
Let's get moving. These clothes don't leave much room to breathe. Huh? Where's that girl?
Must have slipped off while we were changing. No surprise there. Never mind. Let's go.
Is the gold-making vessel real? You two, wait a moment.
What is it, senior sister?
Why is his face covered?
He broke out in a rash. He ate some of the fish, and his face swelled up.
Keep him out of sight. No need to unsettle the guests.
Yes, will do.
The time is near. The Ember of East and the honored guests should be on the 3rd floor, right? Right. You're all gathered up there.
The Ember of East is on the 3rd floor.
Let's go. The atmosphere here is strange.
A bunch of folks must have come prepared for the gold-making vessel.
You truly intend to use the gold-making vessel to raise funds for our southern expedition?
Since it's a serious invitation for Huiyang, why wouldn't I come?
Downlord? The ghost... Downlords, what of today's earnings? Are they all to be sent, or may we keep some? Aye. Understood.
You're sure? Will we truly see them?
Big Fong sent us. Just the pair of us. Come on! Let's step in for them!
With the Lord of Jiangnan's approval, I propose to offer Wei Yang's treasured gold-making vessel to the Great Song to relieve the shortage of coins. Except... I'm sure the rumors have reached many ears here. A basin that produces coins? Nonsense. Just a tale invented by the winds of Wei Yang. But how can a frog in a well claim to know the full expanse of the sky? What the world finds impossible, Wei Yang may not necessarily. You are all esteemed figures in the Jianghu. Surely, you are not so narrow-minded, are you? However, we merchants know well that fortune comes with peace. Rather than let rumors tarnish Wei Yang's name, I decide to use today's heroic assembly to scatter coins for one day, with the aid of the gold-making vessel. I hope all heroes here will bear witness. As its name indicates, the gold-making vessel makes gold when one's hand is placed inside. Now, I invite a hero to test the truth of this treasure. Who among you wishes to try?
That's not impossible, man.
Who wants to try?
How is it possible that it makes gold? Come on, man. Who wishes to go first? No, I'm not gonna go first.
I wonder if it's real or not.
All of Kaifeng's underground trade is under my command. If I can draw gold from the gold-making vessel, half of Kaifeng will no longer know hunger. Let me try first.
To shield Kaifeng from hunger, I, as the master of grain, shall take the lead.
Now that the forces of the world have been stirred, whether the people of Kaifeng go hungry, rest upon the peace of the Great Song. I am tasked with building the Quintident warship. If I succeed, I can ensure lasting peace for the Great Song. Let me be the first.
You all have your cases to plead, which the court well understands. But since the gold-making vessel is offered to the Great Song Court, it is fitting that the court verify its true nature. If it proves true, then each of you shall have your chance.
My lord, the greater the desire, the more the coins. Best tread carefully.
I shall judge that for myself.
Wonderful! Such a marvelous treasure truly exists in this world!
Gold-making vessel!
Curses.
Little Fu? The gold-making vessel.
The gold-making vessel is here!
Feel my shadow strike. Fear my Shadow Clan. One shot darkness. One shot darkness. an end.
Stay where you are. I have alerted the authorities.
Big Zhao, when did you make the report?
What authorities? I am the authorities. My lord.
Who made the report?
Me.
My lord, earlier...
Are you hurt?
I appreciate the concern, my lord, but I ain't wounded. Only a slight mishap with my clothing. While everyone scrambled for the treasure basin, this young wanderer kept it safe.
Open the bag.
Ew. It's a chamber pot.
Search the place. Who are you?
I am from Qinghe, my lord.
What brings you here?
I came here to make a deal with someone.
A deal? What sort of deal requires you to steal the treasure basin?
My lord, I did not steal it. I was protecting it.
Ah, you cut such a formidable figure conducting this inquiry.
With everything happening, the Ember of East still manages to admire others. Remarkable.
Haven't you always said that we swordsmen are simply humble servants? What could a servant like me know about investigations? I just do what I'm told.
Check the identity of all present.
Your assembly ticket, please. My lord, this one has no ticket.
Oh? With whom are you working?
Huh?
You pretended to snatch the chamber pot to distract from your accomplice. Isn't that right?
I'm innocent.
You're innocent? Then why does everyone else have a ticket, but not you?
I'm not the only one here without a ticket.
I am asking you.
But
Take him to the prison. I'll handle the interrogation myself.
Huh?
Parting without partaking of the cup. A pity. Such a pity.
Parting tears. The Ember of East knows who I am. Looks like he really is Wu Chui. Help me. Does that mean yes or no? No, I can't just be a sitting duck. If I end up dead in Kaifeng prison, who will save Aunt Han? My lord! My lord!
Scared now? Ready to confess?
My lord, there's lots of eyes around. If the young wanderer confesses in front of so many, things could get messy.
Leave us.
My lord, please do not fall for their tricks. I saw it with my own eyes. It's this person.
You leave too. Now, tell me.
I did slip into Revelry Hall, but I came to meet someone, not to take the basin. Please grant me a chance to find the real thief and prove my innocence.
I've been with him the whole day. There's no way he stole the treasure.
You trust him?
We haven't known each other for long, but I don't believe he's a thief. I'll vouch for him.
Big Xiao.
Very well, but on one condition. Take this, and I'll let you go.
Is this?
A 7-day Soulbreaker pill. Whether you find the thief or not, within 7 days you must report to me. Or else.
I die of poison? But what if I take it, find the thief, and there's no antidote waiting for me?
If I wanted you dead, would I need to wait 7 days?
Fine. I'll take it.
For the next 7 days, I'll make it known the case is under investigation. You may leave. You, come with me. I'll question you in private.
Me? Yeah. Sure.
Big Xiao? Oh no. Is he going to go after Big Xiao for not having an assembly ticket?
Senior sister.
Brother, I don't mind you coming here, but why are you dressed like that? What? Don't I look good? It's quite airy. Want to try it? I bet it suits you. No, absolutely not. Please, go change. You're no fun. Yeah, go change and be on your way.
Wow, Big Xiao. You've got some serious connections.
What are you implying? I don't understand.
I see. Best to be discreet. So, shall we begin the investigation?
Let's go. I'll search downstairs. You go to the room where the explosion occurred. We'll meet back here.
The Tao Lord of the Nine Mortal.
The court has chosen to stay out of Jianghu affairs merely as a courtesy. You don't actually consider yourself a guest of honor, do you?
I'm afraid I don't follow, my lord. You are an official, and I am but a commoner. Why extend such courtesy? Given the number of officials here keeping watch, I hardly think my assistance is required, is it?
The court has chosen to stay out of Jianghu affairs merely as a courtesy. You don't actually consider yourself a guest of honor, do you?
I'm afraid I don't follow, my lord. You are an official, and I am but a commoner. Why extend such courtesy?
Seeing how humorous you find this, I assume you know who took the gold-making vessel?
Given the number of officials here keeping watch, I hardly think my assistance is required, is it?
If it were a common thief, the government would have no trouble catching them. But what if this is an inside job?
Would you care to explain, my lord?
Then allow me to make myself clear. The gold-making vessel was offered to the court. Yet if it were lost, then there is no need to make good on that offer. Am I right?
What are you implying? I am but weak and helpless. That disturbance earlier nearly scared me to tears. How could I be mixed up in any wrongdoing? On the other hand, there are so many officials gathered here, yet you seem of so little use. Oh, could it be that you prefer a stolen gold-making vessel over one offered?
How dare you speak ill of the court?
Oh, so great is your power that none may question it?
Do you truly think I'd hesitate to make a move on Wei Yang? Have you heard enough? The court has chosen to stay out of Jianghu affairs merely as a courtesy. You don't actually consider yourself a guest of honor.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Seeing how humorous you find this, I assume you know who took the gold-making vessel?
Given the number of officials here keep...
So? Find anything?
I found this. It's badly damaged. Must have been right near the blast. Do you recognize it, Big Zhao?
I'm afraid I don't. But I know someone who might.
Really? Who is it?
Ever heard of Know-It-All?
Know-It-All? Of course. Their name's all over town.
Great! My friend knows everything, from the stars above to the earth below. He's said to be as clever as Zhuge Liang himself, the know-it-all of Kaifeng, Master Pu.
A person nicknamed Know-It-All? Where is he?
I remember he said he'd be at the theater today. We need to hurry if we want to catch him.
Wait, Big Zhao. Before we leave, I'd still like to talk to the Emperor of East.
The Emperor of East? I nearly forgot. That's why you came, ain't it? Come, I'll take you to where he's being held.
By the governor's order, nobody is allowed to visit the Emperor of East.
What do we do now, Big Zhao?
Let me do the talking.
Well, I ain't exactly nobody. Just let this friend of mine inside for a few words. It won't take long.
Ah, Big Zhao. The tribute from Jiangnan has gone missing. This is no trivial matter. If the Emperor Beast escapes on my watch, I'll surely lose my life. Please try to understand.
My friend has urgent matters to discuss.
Your friend here is the prime suspect. Big Zhao, please leave. Our hands are tied.
All right, fine. What now, young wanderer?
Let's investigate the case first. The theater, you said.
Oh, actually, I got some business to see to. Wait for me at the theater entrance, huh?
Hey, Boss Lee. Long time no see.
I've been busy with business.
I want all these new hairpins that just came in. Ugh, missed it again. Who made this mess? Clean it at once.
Soft as flowing water, lighter than a woven mist.
Look, that young hero's robe. Isn't it custom made by Plumage? It's just this young
embroidered
hero's
shirts,
robe.
robes
Great
light as
taste.
down. Such
A sleek,
elegance.
elegant cut. Fits perfectly. Definitely the work of the Silken Veil Society. Let's go there, too.
Doesn't it strike you as strange? The Silken Veil Society manager spent a fortune renting out the Pan House just to display Jiangnan fabrics and costly robes.
I hear that Silken Veil Society and the Lord of Jiangnan are close.
Surely there must be. Welcome, esteemed guests. My apologies for not greeting you sooner.
Mother, how are you holding up? Why hasn't Dr. Shang Lu from Jade Current come yet?
Afar, I know my kin ascend the heights.
How many times must I say, no swapping pills for candy?
Please, officer. We've already pawned the house.
Taking one life enough for this signboard? How many more are you planning to kill? Sure. You want to be a good person. But me? I just want to survive! Watch out. This signboard can get people killed! Isn't enough. How many more lives do you want to harm? Are you so dead set on protecting that signboard? So much that you drag our whole family down with it?
Excuse me?
Fine. Just fine.
Excuse me, folks.
Gentlemen, come. Cut the act. I just want a straight answer. Are you selling this shop or not? What matters more to you? The signboard or us?
I want both.
Oh, right. Tunner fell into the water the other day, and you were ambushed yesterday. Is this what you call wanting both?
A fight between a couple really is the hardest thing in the world to get in between. I should go elsewhere.
The fortune teller said the signboard was cursed. He's enlightening their family before the curse can be lifted.
Drowning? Beatings?
No, that's not it. The master said the signboard collects resentment every single day it stays up. If it's left for 49 days, disaster is inevitable. I've been keeping track. According to the master, the worst will hit by noon tomorrow at the latest.
Moose on Earth found a buyer for the shop, but Zhang is stubbornly refusing to sell.
It's clear why. John grew up here. This shop was his mother's legacy. Of course he won't sell.
Not wanting to sell and being able to keep it are two different things. I've heard his family has some mysterious income sources that help him hang on without selling.
That's just wishful thinking. Who's got that kind of money nowadays?
Not the living, but maybe the ghosts do. Haven't you heard about offering sacrifices to spirits for money? Ever heard of the signboard spirit?
That doles out cash and kills people? I've never heard of any deity like that. You trying to pull my leg?
A signboard that kills people, a feng shui master, strange disasters, and mysterious income? The signboard will kill at midday tomorrow?
Remember the time. Tomorrow at midday. Don't be late for work. Really? Just a few screens and you get a dozen coins? Who'd waste their time lying to you? Poor fool.
Another thing at midday tomorrow?
If you've got no business here, get lost.
Everyone is tight on cash these days.
The job is simple. You just need a loud voice and a tight lip. Then when? You in or not? Work starts tomorrow at midday at Tianjin Dock. If you want the money, don't be late.
Stop arguing! Someone break it up!
Walking this path hurts my feet.
It's time, it's time. Let's move.
I heard the Lord used to pay 50 for this job, but now it's down to barely a dozen.
All right. If Lysander hadn't landed this gig, you wouldn't even get that.
What kind of job is this?
Crying. The best gig around. Just let out a few wails and you're done.
Crying? How's that a good job?
Nowadays, everyone is crying on the streets, but their tears won't earn them a dime. But when I cry, I make good money.
My brother here lost his parents when he was 3! And just a few days ago, his wife ran off!
What are you standing there for? Start crying. Watch out, or you might not get paid. They're really tight with money.
Oh, my brother!
Look, we don't cook fancy dishes, but we don't use any harmful stuff. Maybe there's some misunderstanding here.
Don't talk about misunderstandings! We just want justice! Don't say I'm being unreasonable! Everyone, take a good look. If this place were clean, I'd get on my knees and call you father!
Folks, take a good look at the food on these tables. If anyone finds a spoiled dish, I'll personally apologize for each one. No exceptions.
I'll eat it. Oh, you're everywhere. Always jumping into the drama. Go home. I knew someone was stirring up trouble. Wait, you say the person didn't die from the food. Could it be that signboard you mentioned last night?
That was all just talk. This is a real death.
What's the matter? You said the accident would happen right around noon, didn't you?
The signboard really killed someone?
My stomach. It hurts.
Connor, where does it hurt?
Stomach pain? Everyone look! Heaven sent us the proof we needed!
Step aside! The kid is sick! My child!
Brothers, neighbors, have mercy.
Your own son got sick! Yet you say my brother's death isn't your fault? Today, I'm standing up for the whole neighborhood and exposing your dirty business! No wonder you tried to run! Hey everyone, look here! Now I see why you tried to stop us before! Here's the proof! Conscience? My brother died because of your rotten fish and spoiled vegetables! And you have the nerve to talk about conscience? If you ask me, you've got a black heart that not even a mother could love! You want to leave? Fine. Then do like you just said. Kneel and apologize, one by one!
We never served those dishes, so we're not kneeling for this.
Still won't admit it, huh?
Please. Don't hit my dad. Don't wreck my house. It's my fault. I shouldn't have eaten it. Please don't.
Wait, his body, he wasn't even sick. Is he still breathing? Your friend here?
Hey! What are you trying to do to my friend? You won't even leave him alone after he's dead?
Don't...
I'm not going to let any of them get away.
Hey, boss! Wait!
This chicken's as lifeless as the shopkeeper.
Walking this path hurts my feet. Those people aren't stepping on rugs. They're stepping on us. Where's walking this path?
Hard indeed.
That fight really got my blood pumping today. Good start. Hey, those shows stayed those players round. Got nothing on me, huh? I'm not doing this for the money today.
The feng shui master, the undertaker, the body, and a middleman too?
Let me start with a toast to you, Brother Lou. Your strategy of using their own strength against them is genius.
Oh, here's another toast, also to you. That killer signboard was genius.
Killer signboard?
You know what they say. It's one thing to kill, but having a killer's mind is even better. I heard you were well-read when younger, and it really shows. Your ideas are a cut above the rest.
Oh, if it weren't for that killer signboard, we wouldn't have drawn such a crowd from the neighborhood.
Ah, but I do have one question. How did you get the food into their kitchen?
Easy. They brought it in themselves. With the banquet as the perfect cover.
The banquet? I'm all in.
Enough of this flowery talk. Finished yet? We've still got important business to take care of. How are we splitting the silver the Lord gave us?
Looks like you all are eating well. Here, let me give you a toast too. First, to good luck. And a toast to the dearly departed. One thought, darkness. One thought, darkness. Oh, round burn.
I was just trying to help. He was short on cash for the feast, so I lent him a hand. Hey, easy there.
Now spill it. Which lord gave you that silver anyway?
Things get better.
Oh, it was Lord Wong.
Then we need to let everyone know the truth, right? At the very least, we should be shouting,
Walking this path hurts my feet.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San R plotted murder for money.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San R plotted murder for money.
The shopkeeper.
Louder.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San R plotted murder for money.
Go on.
Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San R plotted murder for money. Lord Wong's got money, but no heart. Lu San R plotted murder for.
He's not. You don't believe he's the type? Fantastic. Looks like our family raised a real pushover. Sit down.
Lu San R, what's he doing mixed up with those guys?
First, tell me how those rotten ingredients ended up in your kitchen. Was all this just over a banquet?
Your banquet sure has made you the talk of the town, Zhang Kang.
Throwing a banquet these days is tough. Especially with everything else going on at home. What with Tong coins, tuition fee for Chen how are we ever supposed to make ends meet? Lu Sun and I go way back. He used to work at the brokerage house and knows a lot of big shots. He's actually brought us some good business and helped us out more than once.
Yeah! What a good friend! Now he's ruined our whole livelihood!
Not long ago, he told us about this Lord Wang who started out at the docks and loves our food. He said to keep it quiet, so others wouldn't get jealous. So we stocked up on everything, but then they both disappeared, and all the food we prepared.
Now Lu Sun is nowhere to be found? Is this the guy you mean?
Behind Chen falling in the river? And getting robbed too? Sun when have I ever done you wrong?
Your shop's right by the Tianjin dock. A perfect spot to catch dock business. The bridge leads straight to the artisan workshop, which is almost done, and you have the Hopewell Academy in the back. No shortage of customers.
But so what?
With a location like this, you'll never find peace. Sell the shop, then you get peace, and I get my money.
You really do look like a mutt. You sure have no clue how to talk to people.
Seriously? Sister-in-law, I'm being completely honest with you. If you don't sell the shop, what do you think you're holding on to? Just a lifetime of struggle. I'm only doing this for you because we go way back. I even managed to get you a better offer. Lord Wang was only willing to pay 85 taels, you know.
I'm not selling.
Just because of that one banquet, you still can't let it go?
That wasn't for some new banquet. It was for a banquet job my mom took 15 years ago and never finished.
Wasn't that way back when the Chitans took the city?
That's right. The year the Chitans came. Times were rough. Everyone was leaving and looking for work somewhere else. Every family was packing up. There was fighting everywhere, and no one knew what was coming next. Everyone chipped in and asked my mom to throw a farewell banquet so we could all say goodbye.
Aunt Wu's child liked roasted pork, and second sister liked fish, and there was my mom's special locust leaf noodles. The food wasn't yet ready, and we hadn't taken our seats when a fire broke out in the city. That feast was cut short by marauding Chitans. In the night, the dead and the living got piled together. Some left, some disappeared. For years, there wasn't a bit of news. A few days ago, Grandpa Pan's kid brought back some news from the neighborhood. I just thought we could take that unfinished feast from the past and have another homecoming feast.
Seriously? Chuaner falling in the river cost us a small fortune. And then you got robbed yesterday. Just look at this place. How are we supposed to pull off a banquet? Chuaner still needs money for school.
You're always talking about loyalty.
Fine! You're a good person! The best on the whole street! So you won't listen? Fine. I will talk to Grandpa Pan. I can't change your mind, but I can talk to him. I'll just ask him if you still want that banquet.
Asian. Ashan. It was Brother Pan who risked his life to bring my mom and all her things back home. He even brought back her signature recipe. The one she spent her life perfecting. She may be gone. But we still need to set the table, pour the wine, and serve her favorite dishes. We have to make that locust leaf noodle dish she always loved to welcome her home.
Zhongnantang. The city was a mess that year. I had nowhere to go, and ended up huddled under your eaves. Everyone else kept their distance, but you brought me a bowl of food. Do you remember what I asked you back then? I said, me too. I was born to be a drifter. I lost my mom when I was little, and my dad ran off with someone else. Those scoundrels were right. I was raised without a mother's love. Maybe this is just the life I was meant for. But my Tremor has both his parents. Mom, don't hit my dad. My dad harmed no one. We hurt no one. Shouldn't have.
自当与尔偕行。
锤子的。
It's okay now. Big Sis is here. Don't cry. It is okay now. Big Sis is here.
Is there anything you like?
Hey, blind kid, tell us that story again. In Kaifeng City, there's a tall immortal tree. On the immortal tree, there's a gold leaf. Hang that gold leaf on the immortal tree. And then what? You're making all that up. My mom says your dad's always lying. Never works and just spins tales all day long. Story isn't made up. My dad wouldn't lie. You said your dad gave you a gold leaf from the immortal tree, but none of us ever saw it. My mom says you don't have any gold leaves. And the immortal tree doesn't have leaves either. Your mom's the one lying. My leaf was just taken by the wind. The blonde kid hit someone! The blonde kid hit someone again! I wasn't making it up. The wind really did steal my immortal tree leaf. My leaf was shiny and golden.
I believe you.
Don't try and fool me. I know you don't really believe it either. When I find that leaf again...
Then you'll show him, won't you?
Who cares what Ren Xiaoping says anyways? He's just an ignorant kid. And Suen said Dad didn't lie to me. Granny Leo said so too.
All right, don't cry. Grown-ups don't like blubbering crybabies.
Well, kids don't like grown-ups who say stuff like that.
Fair enough. But this annoying grown-up still wants to ask. Shouldn't you be heading home?
Osmanthus licorice. To get to my home, you have to pass the stall that says, "Today's special! Osmanthus drink! Osmanthus licorice! Osmanthus plum!" Then, keep going.
Fresh fruits! Sweet as honey, crisp as jade!
When you hear, "Fresh fruit! Sweet as honey, crisp as jade," head up the step. Ren Xiaoping is only 6. He's younger than my dad, and hasn't seen half as much as him. My dad says it's true, but he says it's not. I don't see why I can't believe my dad. Why would I believe a jabbering 6-year-old? Keep going, and when you hear the sounds from the fresh fish noodle shop, turn left. They always love eating noodles there. And they're always saying, "Fresh! So fresh!"
That's fresh, all right.
Haran, why are you arguing with Xiaoping again? Have you eaten yet? Oh, careful. There's water on the ground ahead.
Walk further. He's usually shouting from behind the counter. "Folks, come on inside! Zhengqian, bring the tea!"
No one's there.
Oh. Uncle Sun moved away. And Uncle Zheng lost his job. They're gone. Further down the lane, everyone here. Everyone's moved away. It wasn't always like this. Keep following the sound of water as you go. And... Haran. Granny Liu! Granny Liu! Does your leg still hurt? Why didn't Uncle Liu come out with you?
Looks like little Aran's going to stand up for me, aren't you? When I get back, I'll make sure to tell him. I'll make him really think it over. So, Aran, you brought a new friend home today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice. Head on home now.
Come on. We're almost there. From here, step inside. And once you hear that clink clink sound, you're at my place.
Sound? That's dripping water. Where's your dad?
My dad? He went out to buy me a birthday present. Dad said he'd bring me back some lotus pastries. Oh, and you walked me home. I wish I had something to thank you with. Do you like stories? I'll trade you one of mine. My dad said people from the jungle love a good story. They even like to eat and drink up on the rooftops.
I don't drink. And I don't climb up on rooftops. But this story... Is it the one about your leaf that blew away in the wind again?
You don't believe it anyway.
But stories are supposed to be make-believe, right?
Then what I'm telling you isn't a story. It's real. It actually happened. It's a true story. My dad said there's an immortal tree in Kaifeng. So tall, it almost touches the sky. I asked him how tall, and he said, as tall as when I lift you up in my arms. In Kaifeng, there's also an immortal hero. I asked him how long the hero's been alive. And he said, for as long as stories have been told, for as long as Kaifeng has stood, the immortal tree has a single gold leaf, shining like a tiny moon. When you hang that gold leaf back on its branch, the immortal hero will walk beneath the tree, and he can grant all the wishes in the world. Hey, are you even paying attention? Dad said the leaves of the immortal tree are the same color as the moon. Have you ever seen the moon? The moon? What's it like? The moon feels cool, while the sun feels warm. Is gold a cool color too?
Weren't you supposed to tell me a story? How did it end up with me telling you one? Maybe your dad got lost while he was out shopping for that present. When did he leave?
When the noodle shop was all noisy.
He left around noon, so he should be back soon.
Where are you looking?
Just now, my mom saw Aran bring a stranger home, and she's worried. She told me to keep a close watch.
Left around midday? I wasn't here at noon, so I didn't see anything.
Yes, at midday. But that was days ago. The blind kid's birthday was quite a while back.
That's fresh, all right.
That blind child's dad is always telling stories, especially one about the immortal tree. You know the one. The old tale with the immortal tree, the gold leaf, and the swordsman? Yeah, and always hanging around under that tree, acting all mysterious. Just don't go saying stuff like that in front of Aran. You'll end up scaring the kid.
Isn't today your birthday? Your dad hasn't come back in a long time, has he?
You know, Kaifeng is so big, I can get lost just going from here to Willow Bank. The place where Dad bought my birthday present is even farther. He could have gotten lost too. Anyway, once I find that leaf, and the swordsman shows up, I'll make my wish. And he'll
So
come
that's
home.
why you want to find the leaf? For that wish?
I told you. I'm not like Ren Xiaoping. I want that...
Is there anything you like?
must thank Brother Lee for his generosity.
I am deeply grateful. Ah, that's nothing. I don't have much else, but I've got money.
Where's the information I asked for?
Pay as you go.
Be something wrong with this place.
Don't let anyone hear us. Friend, take this to heart if you don't want something getting out. Don't say it here. This inn doesn't even have a thug. Is it safe? Relax. See that store?
The famed Lady Gongsun with a blade dance that once
fresh fish lanterns, made with the finest materials.
I really never want to eat steam buns again.
Any carriages free at noon tomorrow? Please wait.
Hey, why are there 2 guards at the gate?
Your clothes are filthy.
Every bird sings. What did you bring back this time, man? Some high.
Come aboard.
Fly just now! I want to fly too!
Tourists keep coming to Kaifeng.
Lord RJ is so much again.
Look, I can't even carry it now.
How I long for a life like that. Eating and sleeping without being bored.
It's so hot today. A bowl of chilled sweet dumplings would be just perfect. Miss, what's the price for the soup-filled Bowser?
I'll start with a skewer of pigskin. If it is good, I'll buy more.
The usual 3 dishes, shopkeeper.
Hometown dishes are the best.
Better one. Let's go inside.
Tickets for the 1,000 Miles Escort are now on sale!
I got the ticket!
Good. Master Pu!
Big Zhao? So, this is the renowned know-it-all of Kaifeng. As brilliant as Zhuge Liang?
Big Zhao, you spinning tall tales about me again, are you?
I never spin tall tales. See? Master Pu carries a book with him wherever he goes.
Ah, the familiar taste.
Huh. The Analects.
I do read other books too, not just that one.
Huh, that explains it. This book? Half of it looks brand new.
That's because Master Pu's known for, reading quickly, so...
Cut it out, Big Zhao. The more you explain, the worse it sounds.
One doesn't need to read books to be a know-it-all. Young one, show Master Pu what you found. I'm sure he knows what it is.
Big Zhao, do you think he really knows?
Ghost mask, straw shoes, ferryman. Oh, I remember now. It's a mask of the 9 mortal ways.
9 mortal ways? The 9 mortal ways that come and go without a trace?
Precisely. They fix life. There's even a rumor.
Underground?
Beyond the Netherworld Road and the Two Realm Bridge lies the Ghost Market.
Is such a place really real?
Since you have the mask here.
It's true?
Yes.
Master Pu, have you seen this mask before?
I once saw a mask like his was nothing.
12? That's going to make things tricky. Is there any way to find out who this mask belongs to?
9 mortal ways are very secretive. If you want answers, you'll have to go there yourself.
Wait, do we really gotta go to the underworld for this investigation?
Master Pu, got any ideas?
Locate the ferryman and purchase a ticket. That's your pass to the 9 mortal ways. From what I know, the ferryman can be found in the Forsaken Quarter, southeast of Kaifeng.
Let's head there, right away.
Wait. The ferryman lives by Orn at Cockcrow, dies at Manrest. He won't be around right now. We had better meet at the Forsaken Quarter early tomorrow.
Is that a real thing? Or did you just make that up so you can get home to your wife?
I would drink lied to you. But you're right. It is time for me to return.
Hey, don't tell me you snuck out. After all that effort to get the ticket, George is gonna skip the show?
It's for tomorrow. When you're done investigating, come watch. You won't want to miss this. Oh, it's getting late. The snow's coming. How about some roast meat at my place?
Sounds great. I've been craving that roast meat you make. If you want to give it a taste, young wanderer, come by the Zhao Manor up in the northwest of Kaifeng.
Hang tight, sir. I'll be right there. Hang tight, sir. I'll be right there. Hang tight, sir. I'll be right there. Hang tight, sir. I'll be right there.
Sorry, all the crab stuffed oranges are sold out. Once crab season returns, you can have as much as you want.
Veggies at a steal! Veggies, veggies, veggies! Selling them quick and low!
mortals aren't going to offer a prayer.
That's really the Ember of East? The city lord of Wei Yang?
So bright and golden. Surely it can't be real.
Am I seeing things? God of wealth?
Near in Seoul, far. Take a look over there at Kaifeng City. Then at the surrounding hills. They say Kaifeng thrives again. Yet north of the life's tough. And no... That's the spirit of youth for you. Since that's the case, I'll give you this map.
Young wanderer, always remember why you started. To serve the people and the greater good. The path ahead is long. Take care.
Look, our canal's wider than any other.
Master, don't be angry. I'll listen to you, and won't go looking for that troublesome Mohist Hill anymore.
You are all talk and no action.
Hurry up with the repairs. Don't miss the timing. These are...
Verses that disappear and reappear are the true words of the heart. Time has changed, and words have lost their meaning. I think I heard someone calling. So close, yet so far, alas. A fleeting traveler, coming and going in haste, with nothing to their name.
Strange. What exactly is hidden inside that hall?
Alas, such a major incident in the Ministry of Rites. I hope the envoy won't blame us.
Very odd.
God of Killing. I got it. The world gives many names. None of them are mine.
Hiding your identity. Is there a reason?
Meetings are fleeting. That's why. Fate is what matters. Names are not necessary.
Mysterious. What were you chanting earlier?
God of Killing heeds the call, filling up the arsenal. Heard of it? So you're on the case too. Fate brought us together. Why not join forces?
How to join forces?
Imperial guards watch this place. Getting into the Martial Temple isn't simple. And the murals adorning the Martial Temple are not yet finished. On the west side of the eaves, there is still a gap. Light on your feet, aren't you?
Of course.
We should leave separately. We don't want to alert the garrison. Afterwards, we'll meet inside the Martial Temple. You bring muscle, I bring brains. You climb, I watch. The perfect team.
The Martial Temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people cannot...
Since the Tong Rebellion, we've seen 50 years of blood and chaos. Whether Central Plains dynasties or southern states, all build power on military might. This new martial temple mirrors the literary one. Instead of Confucius and Mencius, it honors Taigong Wang, master of civil and martial arts alike. And the 10 philosophers seated nearby, all legendary generals throughout history.
What's the deal with the prophecy?
After the martial temple's completion, the Emperor inspected it personally, in front of all the civil and military officials, and the generals of past eras. The usually mild-mannered Emperor suddenly flew into a rage. He shouted, "This man's bloodshed was excessive! He's unworthy of worship! Replace him with someone whose glory remains untainted!" And you know who that was? The Warring States general later called the God of Killing, Bai Qi. Understand now. Find the vanished God of Killing, and we'll find the Arsenal entrance.
The martial temple is heavily guarded, and ordinary people cannot enter.
Is there truly anyone in the world of untainted glory? On stage, 10 philosophers, 72 generals. Who can judge their deeds? Fierce-browed, heavily armored, with an unstoppable sword. Stand in the God of Killing's place in his pose. That's the true meaning of the prophecy.
Why are you investigating this case? You don't seem like someone from the court either.
Honestly, it's none of my business. But this general collected treasures for weapon materials and stored them here. Among them is a peerless military manual from an old friend. That friend showed me kindness. This trip should repay that debt. With my condition, if you could find that manual, I'd be forever grateful. fierce-browed, heavily armed.
Oh, realms burn!
fierce-browed, heavily armored, with an unstoppable sword. Stand in the god of killing's place in his pose. That's the true meaning of the prophecy. The god of killing never vanished.
Long spears, 6 broadswords, 27 heart guards. What time is it already? Why are you only delivering now? Where are the heart guards? Wait, did they change someone today? Oh, so he has quite a few brothers then. No more armor to be stored today, right? I'll go over yesterday's inventory again. 35 long spears. "35 long spears, 35 long spears." 5 long spears, 6 broadswords, 27 heart guards.
Private arms collected arrive on time?
Hard to say. This year, the General spent most of the money paying off the debts owed to the workers. Do you think the governor would be happy about this?
No wonder the people from Old Village said the court has been investigating lately.
Isn't it true? War is coming, and money is needed everywhere.
Seems like this set of armor is missing a pair of weapons. Could be the key to the armory's heart.
who trespass here must die!
Trespassing? I am returning an object to its
One of the
rightful owner.
living claims that of the dead? You jest! To the strongest goes the claim. Come and test my newly forged armor.
Hand the box over to this young hero.
But Dad, your loyalty earned first honors. Surrendering this won't save you from the court. The Zhao seized power illegitimately, thus they fear rebellion.
Look around you. These power-hungry lords all keep such a powerful army and precious armor. With such a world, how can amassing troops, and let me ask you again,
If he wishes it, take it. The arsenal's restricted. Please leave if you've no other business.
Please don't take it to heart, young hero. This item now belongs to you. We have to stay here for something else. Please, leave through the tunnel.
a minute. You look familiar. Are you young master of the blissful feeling?